Okay, I'm back now at least. Should be. So yeah, at the least strange time of 9:54 p.m. I also 9:45. That would have made a lot more sense than 9:54. But yeah, I'm back. Gonna be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. I just wanted to announce that there probably won't be another nightly stream tomorrow, but I will be trying to do one probably towards noonish like I did today. Although we'll have to see about that too. Depends on how long this stream is, because I might be a bit too tired. Um, but I do want to try to keep streaming daily, so we'll see how it will work out. High Evolutionary comes out tomorrow and Marvel Snap, so got some stuff that I need to do on that. Um, that will prevent me from streaming for a bit. I could potentially stream some Marvel Snap too, but that would have to be later. Um, So yeah, we're back with more Tears of the Kingdom. Last time we went into the depths for a couple of hours, explored around, came back up, did a few shrines, went to the surface or went to the sky to do a few shrines too. Um, Took a lot of pictures with the camera, a lot of pictures, Probably gonna have to clear this thing out again. But yeah, I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be. Could be a longer stream, or I could decide to keep it short and get sleep for tomorrow and then stream for a decent amount of time tomorrow instead of a short stream tomorrow. Or I could stream for a long time tonight and then do a short stream tomorrow. Have to see. But yeah, I should be able to stream up until about this time tomorrow. So as long as I get started, like I should be able to end about this time. So as long as I get started like 2 hours before now, tomorrow, so like 22 hours from now, then I should be good enough to have a decent stream. But yeah, I want to do more than 30 minutes when I stream, but at least I like try to do at least an hour to hour and a half. That's why I didn't stream that one night that I played, or I didn't stream Tears of the Kingdom that one night I played Honkai Star Rail on stream. It's because it wasn't going to be a full 2 hours, it was about an hour and a half. Which I could have streamed Tears of the Kingdom for, but I didn't really know, like, if I was going to get caught up in a storyline or something. Could make a vehicle if I wanted to, but don't really want to. We're about to cross over to this side anyway. Looking for the shrine or a cave entrance to get to the shrine. Yeah, haha, indeed. Shrine could be related to those roots. Aya Village Ruins. The chasm is also related to those roots, so. Only things to be on the lookout for. Ah, the shrine's in a well. Mm-hmm. Got a puzzle, it seems. How do we... Can we lift this up? So yeah, we know that there is a shrine here because of the light root underneath, and also the fact that the shrine is visible right over there if you weren't paying attention. It's just right there. Um, so now we gotta figure out how to get in there. Can't climb the walls. And the water is rushing towards it, but not very fast. At least it doesn't feel as fast as it looks. Hold on a second, I gotta check this. You get colder when you stand on the ice platform. You can see it with the temperature there too, versus when you're off the ice platform. Hold on, you can clip into this. I gotta figure out the way to get underneath the ice. That was close. Gotta get some momentum like that, and then boom. I'm in. Never mind. I shrunk it down a little bit. This is appearing to not be the correct solution. See what the surface has to say, if anything. Oh yeah, there are some rocks here. Guess we could bring those down. No, fuse. There we go. We put the rocks on the ice. Make the ice smaller. Wait, that's bombs. Don't use the bombs. And now we put the rocks on the ice. Still seems to not be the correct solution. What am I missing? Stay on the ice. Ice shield is pretty cool. Pun not intended, but you can slide around with it even without too much momentum going. Yeah, there's definitely it's the Susub shrine, and it's behind this gate. Well, spent about 10 minutes looking at cave walls here. Sus. Here. Okay, sure, just fall on the floor, or on the floor, phone, despite being not anywhere near the floor. So let's see. Says from the warp point of the foothills Skyview Tower, head northwest, find a big rock as a landmark, to Dea Lake, enter the Dea Wells ruins. When you're inside the cave, head to the south, the shrine. Well, currently south of the shrine, inside a room. So, hmm. That doesn't seem to be it. I have to watch a little 2-minute thing on how to get here. So I would like to not have to watch a video, but I mean, I'm literally stuck. If Apparently I entered the wrong well. Well, the more you know. Thought there was a way to open this door, maybe. This was a possible entrance, but no, you literally just go to that side to look at it. Seems. Yeah, apparently the real entrance is right there. Oh no, there's a rock in the well. Okay, there's more than one rock. Hopefully there's a shrine quest or something to it. To make up for me having to find the other well. Yeah, I saw a picture of the well that it was referring to and saw that it was not the well that I was entering. Giant boomerang. Nope, with the boomerang it's much better. Oh. That time again. Just completely cut me off, that's cool. The last possible frame. I think it's like a giant stone truck, man. Come on. That's rude. Come on, Rager, you gotta be faster than that. Sight on, why are you so bad? Come on, Sight on, Sight on. Hate fighting these types of Talus. Just running around in circles. Okay, I want to run around in circles. I just want to run around in circles. It's fine. There. I deal with this thing. Can't mind its own business. More than 5 seconds. Anyway, I'm going to open this up without using the boat. Okay, never mind, I gotta go use the boat. Can't hit me while I'm in the water, can you? Definitely want another royal bow. Another Talus cave done. Probably start fighting the Battle Talus pretty soon. Magic staff, a long rod with a bit of magic. Said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke to latent power of gems. Goodbye. Anyway, back to the surface. Now it's nice and daytime. Do we have any other... Okay, we know that one. We do not know that one. So that'll make 8 lights of blessing I have in my inventory. It's not as effective as the card shield, but it's still pretty good. Great. I'm not gonna die. To these things. Whoa, my ice. Melted the ice. Where's the horse? Oh, the horses. Way too far away to be able to do anything at the moment. Your guy's problem. What happened to the Octorock balloons? Anyway, there's either going to be a cave or a shrine up here, so on the lookout for either one, or a sky island. It's Choo Choo Forest. Shrine should be right here, but it's obviously not. Which means that there's got to be a cave entrance or something similar nearby. Oh, never mind. You're new. Allow me to guide you. Welcome. On this land sits a sacred shrine, trusted to me. I believe my duty was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I could still fulfill my task. Oh no, I read that right. What is this task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the three altars. Give keys born of water to the three altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all three altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Okay, so keys are in the water. Okay, the flint, it's not worthy of a picture. Okay, just break it open. Got one arrow. Key is born to water. Hey, aren't these things supposed to be floating in the rain? There it goes. It's kind of comedic timing, like when a character looks down and sees that the ground is gone from underneath them. There's some red bokoblins behind the boss bokoblin, you know? Some red, red bokoblins. There's also a red bokoblin over there. I don't think I've taken a picture of a red bokoblin yet. I'm in the full swimsuit. Should be able to swim along this current. You must have a lot of energy dropping around in the rain without a care. I was in the mood to really put in good work today too. Of course, that's when the rain starts pouring. Maybe it's a sign to stick to what I'm good at. Rather not get done in by lightning, so I'll just take shelter from the rain and see how the weather goes. Anyway, this boat works pretty good on land for not having wheels. I guess that's the lead diff. I mean, it's not really going to be able to do everything, but 3 keys born to water. I still have yet to find a single one. If they're in this enemy camp, I will go investigate that right now. Oh, that's really dangerous, actually. Okay, wait, I need a picture of your shield, friend. Got him. Hey, you guys are doing damage, so I'll let you guys do you. I'm dealing damage too, despite only flicking these rocks. Whoop, that was mistimed a little bit. I could do this all day, kind of. Okay. Called my bluff, that's fair. Oh, that one was a lot larger. I tried to parry it, but I couldn't parry them all. Anyway, that's what we call a skill difference. Well, anything I need to take a picture of? Foco's shield, completely out of focus. Soldier's claymore, rusted. Okay, so the rusted and non-rusted counterparts do make a difference. Talon horn. Gonna have to get tons of pictures of all the drops. Probably gonna have to just take drops out of my inventory, drop them, and take pictures that way a lot. Anyway, this resulted in absolutely no progress towards the shrine, but it did look cool. Okay, let's step on the boat. I just really like the concept of a barrier shield. That should cover it. A flute. That could be one of the keys right there. Okay, turn the boat. Forest Dweller sword, but it's rusted. Probably better than that one. Even rusted. I'm gonna go talk to the robot again. See what it has to say. And if I just had a little bit more battery life, this boat would be the best. Also, maybe if I put a cart under it. Hmm, I'm not sure if it would float with a cart and the sled. Water can sometimes change its form. I hope my meaning is clear. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. And I dropped Sapphire one in the shrine. Sorry, I need the ice. Ice fruit. I drop you in the water, and then I poke you. That'll do. Kind of out of arrows. Hold on, I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, it's this way. Danger. Okay, that's one done. Okay, so with this, we take that, and then we hold out a fire fruit, put it on top, stab. You know, you probably shouldn't lock things using ice. Kind of, it's well, let's just say it's kind of hard to keep in its form at room temperature whenever the room is outside. Okay, it's a bit cold. Oh, that actually got it pretty small for some reason. This could honestly be small enough already. I probably should have used the campfire to save on fire fruit, but okay, but it's actually fairly large. Where are you going? Okay, let's put the ice there. Hello, Link. Hit the fire fruit. There you go. Shrink it down. Okay, okay, that's a little bit too small. Put it back in the water, grab another ice fruit, put it close by, and There. I'll bring both. I wonder if I put this ice on the bottom if the boat would be good on the land as well. Yeah, it melted. Still a little too large. Ooh, that's just almost right there. And say like, as soon as that thing melts, it's gonna be the perfect size. It's okay. Okay. It's not actually melting when I do that. There we go. Kind of be funny if it just fell out of the sky. Goodbye, airboat. Is that what they're called? That's basically what it is. Because I've seen boats like that go on land, where they have the giant propeller fan thing on the back. A big battery. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Attach that to the boat. Go for a ride. I wish the fans didn't use as much energy as the wheels, since they're kind of harder to use, but they do have more useful applications than the wheels, since you can also use them to fly. Like they're all terrain. Purpose whereas wheels are just the ground. Okay, where's our next one that we found underground but not on the surface? Okay, we got that one. That one. This one. And we also do have that one. What about you? Well, we know where the shrine is for you. And look at the light roots. Okay, so that one's marked. Yeah, that one's gonna be a process. There's both a light root and a shrine there. There's a shrine there. Haven't found the light root for. Okay, that's just I can just teleport to that, I guess. And that's the lookout landing stuff. Okay, so we want to be on the surface. So we've got 3 shrines, and we probably need to find one more. Which means that we'll have to go back into the depths at some point. For now, I wouldn't mind generating a car. And just go on the road for a bit. We can generate a motorcycle. And then we've got the big battery that we can put on it. That should hopefully last for a while. Yeah, this is probably like my favorite thing to do in Breath of the Wild is just to ride around on the Master Cycle, but now I can use the Monocycle. This game's amazing physics system. One of them is on the Great Plateau. We're probably not going to be able to go there, and we can't cross the Great Bridge. So we can head to Central Hyrule, I guess. Okay, come on. Hey, we'll have to. Don't worry, that's perfectly fine. I wonder how the cannon fight's gonna be in this game. If you can bring in the Zonai devices, that would be pretty cool. Okay, hold on a second here. Need to slow down just a little bit. That it's not a friend, that it's not a friend, that it's not a friend, that it's not a friend. The Master Cycle is easier to control than this, but the versatility of this. What seems to be the issue? Korok? Oh yeah, good luck with that. I should probably mark this. There's a Korok here, but I'm not doing it at the moment. Not while I got this thing around. Shock resistant outfit. It's the anti-shock pants. I already have those. I like hitting little jumps with this because it just bounces up for a second, but it stays upright. Hey, gotta put some force into the gas here. Treasure hunter, I can take care of wimpy monsters like that myself. That said, it's kind of reassuring to have a little backup. This to show my gratitude. Perhaps you might find it useful. Tough pumpkin stew grants a low-level defense boost. Simply simmer a pumpkin to make this dish a favorite in Kakariko Village. Still traveling the world in search of Pete's Ghost treasure. The rumors say there's a piece hidden in a cave around here, but I can find it for myself. Treasure hunting is never as easy as it seems. Or as we like it seems. When you say, I think is what I've said, but I just completely misread it like 5 times. Okay, we're not. Okay, maybe we can go up here? Your horses can never catch up to the monocycle. I almost said master cycle. This thing is not using any battery. Do need to respond to a message really quickly while I'm doing this. I should probably pause. Okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that I don't fall into that chasm. Oh, Epona's over here. I haven't really been around Hyrule Castle too much. I wonder which stuff is over here. Okay, we're good. First person point of view. Oh, it's gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was worth it to me. Okay, just don't wreck into a wall. The drift, though. The fact that this isn't in water right now, it's pretty impressive. Looks like we'll be going around the long way. You know, actually, since we're here, isn't this the stable where we can start getting some great fairy stuff going? There's just giant columns of smoke everywhere you look. Yeah, as long as I continue down this road, we'll reach it. Got the battery for it for sure. Oh, okay, watch out. I'll never catch me, Arakuda. Too fast. Please get this out of the middle of the road. Alright, Mind going through it all one more time, just to make sure I have all of the details correct? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval, we saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Her horse bolted away off and ran into the night. The real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop, our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't transport our instruments for performances, or us. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy's been hiding in her butt. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop on or our instruments there. The one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you'd say. Could that have been? Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we got work to do. These fine musicians were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the great fairy who lives near the stable shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts tell me, are calling out, could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we just have to talk to the great fairy first. Asking all the right questions. Good instance, kid. You'll make it great or a decent reporter yet. Look up, Harris, look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? That one that's sprouting, or the one that's sprouting the pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the great fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A great fairy who loves this troupe's music performances. That alone is something worth looking, or something worth looking into. I thought I was saying forward for some reason. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. Only we had a way to reach her. But Breather's broken. We don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Do you need a horse? Because I have a horse that needs a home. And it's not a Pona, it's a Mogus. Only our music could reach a great fairy, but I can't believe it. Eileen, he's made some sort of change to the to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We won't want to be left behind. Okay, they want me to take them to the Great Fairy. They say they want it to be done by horse. But this is way better than a horse. Okay. Motorcycle, I'm calling you way better than a horse. You gotta stand up for that. If you stand up for anything. Okay, it's gotta be... Okay, so this thing's wheel's gotta be touching the ground hard like this. It was close, a little too close, I'd say. I suppose we better try again. Hmm. Does not have enough horsepower. Oh, it does. It is a bit demanding on the engine, if there was an engine. Okay, come on. Okay, the issue is that we've gone sideways. We just need to not go sideways. What? You knocked me out of it. That was so rude. That was working, and then it wasn't because they knocked me out of it. Oh no. Okay, turning around has only made this thing worse. Okay, we just gotta go up this hill. And then you two will be at your performance. Everything will be very good. Gotta keep driving forward, pushing onward. All of that. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Please don't jostle our breather. It's very delicate. Okay, I keep jostling. They're gonna head back. We're so close. Just needs a little bit more horsepower. So I'll make it have more horsepower. Hey, come on, turn right. Thank you. We could take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us. Yes, Maestro, lead us into the performance. Our little troop can play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. Behold, violin, the great fairy graces us with with their presence, truly divine. Well, look at this, partner. You really helped out there. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of the night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of it at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did well to get such results at your first time out. Why, I'm feeling quite proud myself. Here's the start to an old nest egg. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take the story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long. Mastro, I thought the rest of our musicians that left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard other great fairies are also hiding away in their buds. I bet we play music for them that cheer them up too. Brilliant idea, and you know what that calls for, a reuniting our troop, the Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here, it means a lot to me. We're just a troop of two for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get back, or we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. I was about to return to my spring in its serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Mija is near the stable in Hebrew. Kaisa is near the stable in Hyrule Field. Terra is near the stable in West Decluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Okay, so lots to enhance here. Hey, some of them are a bit more expensive than the others. As well. Very good, I will enhance a miner's top. Now close your eyes. I'm only gonna watch this animation from this one once. Its defense has been increased by 1 level. All done. Amazing. Very fine work, I must say. Every searchful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential. Yes. Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? Okay, I can't upgrade those. But yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading pretty much everything here. Don't have any rush rooms? That's surprising. So yeah, I'm gonna start skipping the cutscene, and yeah, as you can see, it adds the description. A great fairy has increased its defense by 1 level, as well as a star. Be beautiful. It turned out wonderfully. What about the others? Oh, yeah, there's not really a way to speed this up, so it's just gonna take a while. Well, perfection is almost too beautiful if I do say so myself. What about the others? You know, it's a repeated dialogue. That might have been repeated even before then. Aha, flawless. What about the others? The music is so good too. One of, if not my favorite tracks from the entire series is the Great Fairy theme, so. And this is the same one as Breath of the Wild. It's just right. Look how much stronger and sturdier it is. What about the others? Okay, so that item cannot be enhanced. I'm wondering which ones I can't enhance and which ones I can't afford to enhance. Just double checking. Yeah, this is another reason why I hold on to every material that I see and grab every material that I see. It's not just to cook. Now, the armor rating, it does add up eventually, but it's very small. But I will be taking slightly less damage just for wearing armor. That one's a pretty expensive one, material-wise. Hmm. Guess while we're here, just right, look how much stronger and sturdier it is. I wanted to make some of your other clothes stronger, but that just doesn't seem possible. You're lacking either the clothes or the materials, or perhaps if I had access to my sister's powers. My little sister Katera said she was going to a stable near the Dueling Peaks, included in the south. Well then, I'm headed home. Where did my motorcycle go? Anyway, there's no need to have them stamped now because they are especially March, which is really nice. I actually had to predict where one of them was because I didn't remember to go to it, and I actually got it right. So that's neat. Anyway, it would seem that these guys stole my bike when they left. So, yeah, actually, I want to head up here to the Great Sky Island. So I want to head to this crystal refinery because I think that is where I upgrade my battery. I was looking up some stuff earlier because I had mentioned that I wanted to upgrade my battery, and so I've been trying to see if I could find a way to get up there without teleporting. So we're gonna go grab Epona and make our way to the Great Sky Island. And obviously, say obviously, I can use the balloon to get there, but I don't know if that can get high enough. Anyway, we're actually pretty close to Goron City, right? Last time we didn't visit Goron City, which means that there's bound to be at least one shrine in this area. So after I go to the Great Sky Island, I'm gonna go do a shrine here, and then we're gonna come back through these 3 shrines, and we're gonna go get the Master Sword. That's the plan. First things first, we gotta get to the Great Sky Island, which we're not anywhere close to at the moment. It looks like Goron City is this way. Yeah, as long as we head back to the stable here, then we can make it to Goron City. Because there's gotta be a shrine somewhere near Goron City. Sure. Probably one in Akala as well. The old tech lab. Anyway, I need to grab these silent shrooms and stuff for the stealth armor when I buy that to upgrade from, or to upgrade using the Great Fairy, as you saw there. So yeah, you can see all of the armor now is about 4 to 5 for the most part. And yeah, that's not going to do too much for now, but it will add up. Especially as I get more and more. Anyway, yeah, Epona should follow the road for a bit. Pretty much just need to head south. That's where the Great Sky Island is. If there's no obvious way to get up, I will teleport, but I at least want to explore my options over there first. Yeah, we've got quite a ways to go before we reach it. And also like to try to get there without getting struck by lightning. I'm trying to put away my spear. I think I already had it put away though. I was gonna speak to that Goron. Pretty sure that's the first Goron I've seen in this game. We're about 60 hours in. That's the first Goron I see. No, I think I've seen like one in the background somewhere. I just don't remember it. Oh, there's Kilton in them. I actually do need to go drop off some bubble gems. Might as well while I'm here. I'm overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through. Traveler, I'll dally no more. Here I go. Fortunately, I only have 3 to give you this time. So yeah, I need 4 for the pants. Next time I see you, I'll get those pants. Okay, we kinda gotta hurry. So like 3:30, it's going to start raining down lightning. Oh, it's about 11. I could probably, hold on 1 second. Let me edit this so that way I don't leak something. So let me change what's showing here to monitor 1. Okay. It still says first played 10 days ago. So yeah, I'm just trying not to leak anything. We're back. Oh, I should save that and minimize that too. Might be too much of burden on the computer. We kind of went in the opposite way of the Great Sky Island. It's up there. This might be our best chance. Starting from there. Hello, Edison. Here, Epona, you stay right there. I'm about to chop down some trees and possibly get struck by lightning. But hopefully not. Hudson better appreciate this. Okay, I'm looking at a known stable. gonna say that's definitely a stable. What do I know of it? Yeah, I should have waited for lightning to chop down all the trees. Oh, there is material right there. Only I had known. Hey, there's no need for that, no need. Well, oof. Blue Moblin Horn. A large curved horn with two extremely hard tips. Attached to a weapon and moderately increases attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Um, how about I put you here, you here. Okay, yeah, that worked about as well as I thought it would. Okay, that's about to get struck by lightning. Definitely replace the picture. And the weather's all clear. Boring. Dang it, the arrow made it where he couldn't parry it. Taking reach, you're absorbing all of my power. Okay, big swing. Hello. Fortunately for you, Boss Goblin isn't really that big of a threat in the grand scheme of things. Spiked iron ball hammer. Stick cut out from a tree trunk. Its dried trunk increases hardness. It has high attack power for something made of wood. Well, let's take a picture of it while it's on fire. A goblin horn. All of this is for hopeful chance of making it to the Great Sky Islands. Which there is a non-zero chance. Just need to get out this. Oh, I'm broke. Teleportation of shame. If I wasn't broke, I could make it down there, but I don't really want to go to the depths just to mine a piece of zonite just to teleport back up here. Or just to get the hot air blown up here. This is a crystal refinery. Can take crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Oh, it's just like right here. Energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. The increased capacity will allow you to use zonite devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Yes, crystallized charges are materials used in the creation of energy wells. They are made by processing zonite. Zonite is, or can be excavated in the mining cave on this island. Though there is very little left there, it is unlikely you will find enough to produce an energy well. Greater concentrations can be found in the distant depths of the world below. I was originally mined from there. That completes the explanation. Shall I produce energy wells for you? To produce 3 energy wells, it will require 300 crystallized charges. Is that acceptable? Please wait. I have refined your crystallized charges into 3 energy wells. Energy well. A small part made from crystallized charges. It increases the maximum energy cell that can be, or energy that can be stored in your energy cell. All of that, and I just barely doubled it. I would enjoy further visits from you. Well, let's get off the island and head to our next destination, which is actually going to be Lookout Landing. And then from there, I will be walking to the shrines. I don't know if I should go to Gerudo first, or not Gerudo, to Goron first, or if I should go to the shrines first that I know kind of where they are. I have a general idea of their area. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessings, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. You want a stamina vessel, yes. I shall grant you the power you seek. Almost got a heart container by accident. Hey, it is 20 shrines for full stamina wheel. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Hey you. Show Dresser the picture that you took of that statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool too. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must show people, or must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that we lived in, or that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as a thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier series of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, maybe maybe it's energy or something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful. The fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries, going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. You who stand before me, I am the one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil. That's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such thing in the wandering spirits. You have already obtained Poes. Oh yes, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. If you offer me more Poes, I will give you suitable compensation. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. You encounter my brethren. Try offering Poes to them. If you offer 10 Poes, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Uh, Wait, I can actually just load the save. I'm just going to do that. I'm not going back to the underworld just to learn the location of those. Swordsman, are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know how much or we don't know much about it. As you can probably tell, there's so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I can start digging into it more. Tunic obtained by offering pose to a strange statue. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. I acknowledge your offering. I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. Go to the location indicated on your map. Seek out wandering spirits from my brethren in the depths of the land. 100 pose. I'd rather figure out where all of the brethren are. It seems one of my brethren cannot make use of his power. What could this mean? Okay, so I figured out where they are. Great job of getting the figure that Josh was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue, and I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even. The Puripad has even more potential functions, you know? Listen up, big update here. The Puripad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Puripad Research Lab in Tita Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to enhancement of the Puripad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in the lab, you join me there, I can improve your Puripad further, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab at East Occluta, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Joshua's investigations are my main priority, so until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Now that I know the fragments like this one can help us see the depths in a new way, I'll be searching my collection for more. I'll let you know if it leads into any new breakthroughs. Until then, you should probably focus on the investigations that Doc tasked you with, Swordsman. You don't want to progress. You don't want to progress, so... Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. So in Zora's domain, King Dorephan was attacked and the sludge was coming down from above. Meanwhile, Gerudo Town was menaced by Gibdos and the Sand Shroud, along with a massive pyramid showing up. Someone who looked like Princess Zelda was connected to what happened in both places. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But because of you, things are back to normal. And now, and some of those you helped are here now offering support. Your efforts have had a tremendous impact. Thank you. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. We need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about, too. It's a relatively new place called Tarrytown in Akala, northeast of here. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folks who built the Lookout Landing and the Skyview Tower. For some reason, sonar devices are falling near that area more than anywhere else. There's got to be some special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Admis down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyways, I can get help from the research division for this, but I'm entrusting the investigation of the remaining regions and the phenomena to you. Gotta be kidding. This is exactly what you should be using your Puripad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's in character for you, isn't it? Can I see the Puripad? There are two locations left, Hebra to the northwest and Eldon to the northeast. From here, Hebra to the northwest is probably closest. You can reach Hebra by heading for the snowy mountains to the northwest. The cold out that way has gotten even more intense since the upheaval. If you do head there, be sure to prepare well for the cold. Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check your report pad. Keep me posted. About time you showed up. Now that Lady Rija has awakened as the sage, Gerudo Town is unlikely to fall to monsters. I think of her often. I haven't left Lady Riju's side in years after all. It's hard to not feel sad about it, but so long as I know Lady Riju's moving forward, well, so will I. We, Gerudo, will assist in the search for Princess Zelda. For now, we'll fortify the gate and seek out enemy weak points with the monster control crew. If we find anything out, I'll let you know. It is time for a new generation to lead the way in Zora's domain. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yona to forge our path. However, King Sidon also has his duties as a sage to attend to. In its stead, we will proudly protect Lookout Landing so that King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. In addition, we are preparing to embark on a diligent inquiry into the geoglyphs that have appeared across Hyrule. We will share any information we uncover at once. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand that it will take some time for us to gather this information. The Zora feel most free when surrounded by water. That is also when we are most effective. Our intention is to use Hyrule's rivers and waterways to investigate the geoglyphs that have been sighted across Hyrule. Of course, the kingdom is vast. Okay. We'll fortify the gates and seek out enemy weak points with the monster control crew. You'll be the first one to know if we gain any intel. I think I've already read that. But just in case. On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. Clouds billowed and rolled, as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruins down on us. Strangers to follow, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. Evil-looking haze surged upon the chasms, or up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything. Touches, people fall ill when exposed to it, and it has a curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled around our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that has decayed yet as a result. We are calling this stuff gloom. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Sky Islands, simple and to the point as it seems. I suspect, based on the motifs of them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that they flourished in the sky. Well, it's true that the upheaval has posed a major problem in every aspect of life in Hyrule. Can't deny that's also presented us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins are engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonite survey team work out Kakariko Village in Cluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell in Kakariko Village are massive. You can see them from all the way out here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. So yeah, I hadn't read that. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt that there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath the cushion and sat on it, squished flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. So yeah, finding that statue and getting the batteries has answered a lot of questions. That's good. I don't really understand the point. Looking at the castle at the moment. But I definitely am not doing the quest right now. Rather just focus on getting those shrines. To do that, gonna need a ride. Costs 115. The batteries cost 100. The big batteries, at least. Oh. Oh, hi there. I was captivated by the sight of the ruins in the glowing daylight. These ruins are very unusual. They are unique among all ruins that our survey team has discovered, on the surface at least. We need to investigate it fully, but most of the team is at the ring ruins. For it's rich then these days. We'll have to make do. The ring ruins are very important after all. Though I guess I'm lucky I get to investigate ruins that are this important all on my own without anyone here to bother me. Well, we're off to Eldon again. Maybe it would have been a better idea to do the shrine in Eldon while we were there. Hey, as long as we follow this road, we should get there. I can just set down my controller and get a drink of water. My throat was kind of dying during reading that diary. The first one, not the second one. So I guess lore book is a bit more accurate. Okay, controller back in hand. Either way, we'll get to the same spot. What kind of path is that? Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. It was honestly impressive how badly that went. Anyway, we got a giant stone talus making its way this way. So better hurry. Come on, friend, you gotta get across the water at least. So I got it. You need to go grab a Poe now. Barracuda with a chest. I probably do want to head this way just to be safe. The rain will make poets of all, or of us all. Pitter, patter, plop, plop, trippy, trippy, drop, or drip, drop. Sopping wet, juicy, sweet, and there I go again. I can't stop thinking about those, or the juicy deliciousness of opals. Splooshy, splashy, yum yum. I want to eat one. No use. Who am I kidding? I'm no poet. I'm just a wet, hungry Goron. Fair enough. That's gotta be a battle palace, right? So we've got the battery situation improved. We've got inventory improved from the one time. We got stamina, health, armor. We managed to get the Poe spent on something for once. That's a blood moon for a second. So now we just need to get a way to get arrows and zonite, which I am probably just gonna design mining machine for zonite. Eventually. Okay, we're almost at the stable here, and then we take a left and that'll get us on the road to Goron City. Yeah, I'm thinking Goron City is going to be more this way. Have my support. Yeah, onward to Goron Village. Got some sun shroom. Even down this road, still a mile yet before we reach the city. Are you going to that Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you're hungry for? Could it be perhaps you have an appetite for me? I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I just tried one of the roast, and I have to say it wasn't what I was expecting, and that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, I'm sorry for teasing you. Oh, there is a blood moon tonight. Here's a white dragon again. Okay, you don't have anything. Okay. Things are being smashed. That's why I held up my shield. What's that? Hey, right there. That's where I'm headed.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
It's kind of on the way. Oh, didn't mean to hit my mic there. Should be hot springs water here, I would think. Yep. And I'm going to be restoring HP for existing. One has also found its way here somehow. Hey, that's fine, Epona, you wait there. Epona, you're good. Epona. Stay in Goron City. Doesn't appear to be a minecart going through. So we should be at about 100 Koroks by now. Which is pretty cool. Oh, this isn't Goron City? No, that's going to be Goron City. We're at the Bedrock Bistro. I swore I saw a shrine. Oh, I nearly just walked past it. Actually, surprisingly cool. Hey, we'll get the ball over first. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Strong Zonite shield. Shield used by Zonite made of Zonite. It is moderately durable and lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonite device. Yeah, cool. You just stay there, I guess. Okay, we get you here. You here. You there. Kind of use that to make a bridge. That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know if the bridge would move. I was like, I have an idea for moving this that would be different than just using it as a boat, but I don't remember exactly what I wanted to do. And then I turned around and I saw that bridge behind me. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Because it's similar to there's bridges like that you can do on Minecraft with the lava or ice over lava thing in the Nether. Anyway, the next shrine's all the way in Hebra. Then we've got to go all the way to Farron. You know, you know that I've kind of avoided fast traveling for the most part, but it's really like extended the amount of time fairly unnecessarily. I'd say for some of it. This one I'm just going to fast travel because I mean it's literally all the way across the region, and then I'm gonna fast travel to Farron, and then I'll walk to the other two shrines from there. Just gonna save myself some time. Yeah, that's where we're headed. think that's a cave. It's just a little passage for the campfire. Aid from above. Well, I don't know what I expected. Spicy elixir. That's what I needed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, bring this box in here was a mistake. I can make this jump. My quiver is empty still. This isn't. I mean, it's kind of fair. 92 Forex. Oh no, there is a hole. Goodbye, friend. Hmm. Is it even possible to escape from this position? Well, it is, but not in a normal way. Well, no, no, no. Okay, so what devices are we working with here? See a steering device and some slabs. Theoretically, with just a steering device, I should be able to make at least one monocycle. What do you want the back? Flats. Okay. Where's your friend even at? Okay, it's on the other side of that tree. Probably on the hill. Oh, not on the hill. Guess I didn't really do well with stairs. Yeah, let's not fall off the cliff. It's too slow. At the same time, it was a bit too fast. Anyway, we're heading toward the blue marker. possible at least. Doubling the battery is actually a pretty huge difference. I definitely did not think it would make as big of a difference as it would. Or as it did. I hate when it does that. Sometimes you can operate the inventory menu too quickly while trying to do that, and it will decide to put up your inventory instead of move the piece you have selected in the way you want. Grilled bananas. Step right up, come and chill. Hot bananas, fresh off the grill. Hold them in your hands, feel the heat. Take a big bite. What a treat. The flavor, like a dream. A little taste of heaven, if you know what I mean. Stop right there and buy a pair. These bananas are my pride and joy. They're a bit expensive. These mighty bananas have been roasted whole, cooking them through. It's turned the fruit inside into a sticky, rich, aromatic syrup. All right then, hope you come back soon. There's a live, fresh off the grill deception. Beg the banana's forgiveness. But that would appear to be our destination. Didn't even know snow octoroks were a thing. Apparently I messed up last time I was here. Stone axe. I actually do need one. That trapper claymore is a bit too much to give up, though. We need a few of these logs. That log is a bit too small. Suppose all of the logs are pretty small here, though. Well, let's grab these three. One, two. Yeah. Never mind, just two. This should be more than enough, but first. This isn't really going anywhere. They need to be a bit higher up for that to work. Oh well. Got in a hit. Not too bad considering I don't really have a weapon for it. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. Quite the name. Soldier shield durability up plus. Traveled a long way to get to this shrine. In a way. Fire and water. Saved. It's actually a bit more manageable. Almost worked. Whoa, that was too far, Link. Well, okay, on fire. It's fine. Am I supposed to know what's in this box, or is it a mystery? That's not the solution. I bet it would take these things. This is the easy way to do it. Mighty Zonite Shield. Kind of forgot for a second that the Great Plateau is not the starting area. Oh, that's just there in the Great Plateau. Somehow generated 2 blocks, I'll take it. Let's see. Could use one more chunk. Okay, come on, friend. Agile. Got that one done. And where's the other shrine? Okay, we do. Just making sure. If I travel to here, pretty much just need to go south. When we get here, we'll just need to figure out the Y level of the shrine. Luckily, these mountains should be pretty easily climbable with the amount of stamina I have. Maybe I should have made an ice shield. I had. Guess not. I do have hearts. I can fuse with this. Walk up here. What an unusual shape. Excuse me, I'm trying to think for a second. Okay, that gets us to here. And there's a matter of this side. Okay, so that gets us the L shape. There we go. That's actually it. That one was actually not that straightforward. Here are just some of them. Okay, there's gotta be a quark up here. Oh, that looks like the shrine. That looks like the shrine crystal. World's hardest shrine puzzle of all time. Oh, just the two legs. Are you a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch whole herds of wild horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses, so I come here to see them in the wild. But something almost as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill? Well, I found this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. As soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. You'd think that would look handsome on a horse. I could prop it up in the saddle or attach it to the harness, whatever makes the horse look less incredible. Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd want to deck out your favorite steed with one. I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. Though, maybe you could help me out. I've been hearing about or talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love a chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. And here you are. From one horse lover to another, I have a proposal. If you bring me back that gigantic horse, his crystal is all yours. And I'm not going to leave you to search without a single hint either. You should ask around at the nearby stables. Ways down the road east from here is a Highland stable. You should try there. Lots of people gather at stables. They're good places to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, so they said to go to the nearby stable to the east. Highland Stable. That's Lakeside Stable. None of those are the gigantic horse. I'm not seeing the smoke from the stable. And again, we're not really even at the road. Come on, Addison. Just a classic two-piece. By two-piece, I mean four-piece. There. Now it can't fall over. Had to fix that. Okay. None of those are the giant horse. There's gotta be a stable nearby. All these horses around. Surely. Yeah, I'm traveling in the right direction with everything. Our attacks can't reach from here. If only something could be done about that collapsed bridge. Oh hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Don't you remember me? Come on, we chatted at back at Lookout Landing. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm the captain of Squad 3 of the Monster Control Group. Name's Flexel. Nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there, but the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We could give those monsters a real whooping if we could get that bridge fixed. You guys wouldn't want to happen to fix your own bridge? What's that? You can't just throw monsters. Ah, that's the part shield. Decide on deal with that thing. Hey, did you just... Not only did it look like you were taking on all the monsters by yourself, but you even came and fixed the bridge for us. We can't keep letting you have all the fun. We'll back you up. Here on out. Okay, you lot, are you ready? On our honor as members of the Monster Control crew, we'll take down every last one of those fiends. Victory will be ours. Black Moblin Horn, a hefty horn with multiple tough barbs attached to a weapon that greatly increases attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Sturdy long stick. Right next to it. said. There we go. You doing okay there, friend? That would hurt. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve this. Can I come, or can I talk to you for a moment? You really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power in the battlefield was all inspiring. Oh, hey, I've still got to give you a reward. We have to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to south to Pantha, Snowfield, and Hebra. We happen to cross paths in the future. I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. Unfortunate that the cart shield is also about to break. Wasn't with us for long. Yeah, we're not even at Lurland Village. Where's this stable? Should be along the road. Think. Just needed to get a higher vantage point. That should take care of that. It's the Mellish room. Figure that would be the Korok. Blow. Oh. Oh, this is a stable right over here. I had apparently been here, but didn't have it marked. Whoa, look at this horse. You don't just come across a horse with 4 stam like that. Welcome to Highland Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 pony, or 1 point to your pony points. Now then, once again, looks like you've caught yourself a steed. Do you want to register it? Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Sure you want to register it? Got it. Pay to register a wild horse is 20 rupees. Is that alright? Thanks. New horse. Get some reward. Looks like you got some points saved up, Link. That concludes the registration process. If you'd like, you can also change certain things about your horse. You can't restyle your horse's mane yet, but you can equip it with a harness or a different saddle and bridle. If you're riding on a road, your horse will naturally follow the path as its instinct. Travel by road and leave the steering up to your steed and just enjoy the scenery. By the way, I heard a rumor of a pair of travelers the other day about a giant white stallion. They hadn't actually laid eyes on the white horse themselves yet, but they were planning to take the road to the lake of the horse god southeast here and search for it there. Now, I can hardly leave my work at the stable, but I'd sure like to see the giant white stallion if it exists. So I will go tame it. Okay, this is like a super long process just to get a reward. Can change the mane. I like the floral mane. Don't worry, we'll have a lot to talk about in a second. I had to take a picture of the soup ladle. Okay, so we want stamina restoration. But we don't want too much, because we want to be able to restore all of our stamina pretty much at once. That just made dubious food? Yes, you need to add 1 monster part. Oh, I just made hasty elixir anyway. Friend and you got separated, huh? Well, that's kind of a you problem. I will mark you as existing. That's the best I can do. Hey there, partner. Did you hear or head this way after hearing the rumors? My brain. Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice here that sounds like Princess Zelda. Heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something that's fishy. For starters, the strange voices running from the Puro Plain to the northwest, night after night. Leave the Erms. Leave the Erms. At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse was just blown right through in the wind. No, sir. Not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's usually not so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it is a little scary. Sounds like it's coming from the well. Hey, partner, you find this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit. Me? Not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate the story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting here, so just come and get me when night falls. Hey, Beetle. Wow, of all the folks to run into, fate must be hard at work here. Well then, can I hit you to buy, or are you selling today? Anybody know the location of the giant horse? Kino. Wasn't a goat. Hello, mind if I ask you about something that's troubled my thoughts? Have you perchance seen a rather strange animal around here? Also, I've heard the sound of a flute somewhere. It's really vexing not knowing where that's coming from. That's right, it was a stocky animal that was wider than a horse and had strange horns, but not like a cow's or a goat's. Oh, and it had tusks that made beasts look like a brute. I saw the animal once in the forest to the east. I rushed closer to get a good look, but it ran off by the time I got there. Never seen anything like it. I must say, the whole experience was shocking. Some travelers passed through here from Lakeside Stable and said they'd seen a similar animal, so maybe I'll find it again somewhere. Strange animal, the sound of a flute nearby. Really, there's so much to be worried about these days. Oh, I just remembered. While thinking of that strange animal, I was walking through the trees on the north side of the stable. Out of nowhere, I could hear hear someone playing a fun tune on the flute, but I couldn't see who it was. Not even the slightest sign of this mysterious musician. Who was playing and where? Let's build you a little wagon. Don't worry, I'll give you some apples in a second. Hiya. So I bet you climbed up here with me for a good reason. Need something, or did you come to listen to my performance? Huh? You met the Sable Trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again, and they want all of us musicians back? That's great, but first I have something to do here. Can't go back to the Sable Trotters until I've taken care of it. Come on, let's move down, or this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, that's right, on the spot. This burned patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault, an accident, but it's still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives here at the stable. Her name's Haiti. Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. But it's not real. But she really, really wishes it was. And I promised that I'd show her one. But not my brightest idea, given that they don't exist, and then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree really quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I need 10 more sunset fireflies, and I'll have enough to make up the whole tree glow. That will make Haiti smile. Hey, someone's up from the wagon, he might have some for you. I didn't mean to open that dialogue. Beetle might have some too. So you caught me humming the tune I wrote, Frenetic Dance of the Firefly. My name is Eric. I'm a free spirit who travels where the wind blows. Once upon a time, anyway. A while back during one of my winter days, I got lost in the sea of trees. Starving, I fell to the ground. When I regained consciousness, I was in an otherworldly place. This is where you're supposed to dance. Anyway, the sight of the sunset firefly dancing in the moonlight was so beautiful I thought I had landed in another world. Before that night, I was a free spirit, enthralled by the firefly. I'm setting up shop in this beautiful place where I met the fireflies, so how about it? Want to see my fireflies? Anything else you need? Nope. Sure, no problem. Just let me know whenever you need something. Here's a white dragon again. Hi, back again, huh? Beetle will always give you a warm welcome. The sunset firefly is dazzling, stunning. When I'm finished ardotting on this little beauty, I'll return it to its natural habitat. Nature's balance can be bungled up if you release an insect into a new habitat. Beetle's policy is to take care of nature so nature can take care of bugs. Glad I could help. Thank you for your visits. Do you need anything else? As a thank you for your visits, I've got some words of wisdom for you. No extra charge. Some folks say catching insects is bad, but that's not true. If you collect a few to appreciate them, you aren't causing any harm. But think we're better than bugs? That really summed me up. If we destroy nature, there won't be anything left. No bugs, no us, no nothing. We're all in this together. Wholesome beetle moment. I should have some apples. Well, Polar. You're wondering why I named it Polar. Look at the saddle. Anyway, this is how you make horses really like you really quickly. It's a bit too big for what's really needed. Pretty great night, isn't it, partner? It's been around the time that the eerie voice has been heard on the feral plain to the northwest. Folks say it happens night after night. Can it really be a Princess Zelda, though? And if it's her, why is she doing it? I guess the only way is to find out. Check for ourselves. Ready, partner? Oh, okay, we can do this, partner. Let's head for the feral plain in the northwest. Follow me. Did you hear that, partner? That's the voice, all right, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be. Where is it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Leave the arms. Leave the arms. If no, do you have? Leave the arms. If not, do you harm? Leave the arms. Leave the arms, for if not, I'll do you harm. Seek the storm. Seek the storm. Fear not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Did you need something for me? Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't saying anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for if not, I'll do you harm. Leave your arms or I'll kill you. What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. And if you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault people misheard either. I just like how my voice sounds here, prettier, more refined. It sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons kept getting thrown in the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collected them over there. We got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself. That you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Out with a partner? What'd you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there? It's just someone singing in a well? She's just practicing. I see. And her voice echoed off the well's walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And the same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. So the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. We worked together to chase two of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go ahead and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, and there's also this from Tracy. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Tough fabric pairing a Lucky Clover Gazette design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. So Atina Village's dye shop in Necluda started up a new service that has something to do with fabrics. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is, by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially a part of Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Okay, I'll head on back to the office and rate this one up. I'd better hurry, too. We won't want people, or more people thinking Princess Zelda was casting spells from a well. Until next time, partner. It's not the giant horse. Also, why did this sprig? White Stallion. Lake of the Horse God, southeast of here. Lake of the Horse God. That's this way. It's gonna be maybe here to the purple bin. Gonna be on the other side of the stables. Come on, Pooler, no need to be like that. I figured I would check on this side first. Looks like it's not here though. Anyway, Pooler, fancy. We can go ahead and get this off of you for now. I'm sorry, Pooler. That was unintentional. I'll give you a tomato to make up for it. Come on, Pooler. Oh, that was a horse for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay, Pooler, Pooler, Pooler. This is another fast way to increase the bond. Eventually speed it up and then slow it down a ton. That's another Korok. Yep, this is the correct path. Hey there, it's a remarkable day when you see a traveler all the way out here. So I've got a pretty good guess what brought you're searching for. That giant white stallion, right? No, this fellow is of similar mind. He's searching for more than that out here in the wilds. There's no doubt that he's really in search of the horse god. Yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here, seeing it deep within this valley. and verified that it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, and it's a stallion, extremely rare. The latest talk in our field of study calls such a rare trait a mutation. We're doing research into the ecology of all the wild animals in this area. Oh, that such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits up close. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. Marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. It won't be tamed. Yes, I know. Our research into the giant white stallion is paramount. But if there's a horse god somewhere, I really want to know about it. There's been strange talk for a good while about a horse god, one that lives here among us. I believe it's more than just a legend, or at least I hope so. It's said this god can bring horses back from the dead. This all might seem laughable, even preposterous, but my friend and I study horses, and if such a god exists here and can resurrect horses, then what about ancient horses? The mind reels at the possibilities. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief in horse gods for the sake of ancient research. So my search goes on, but there's a complication. They say this god moved, that he was here but vanished. Fortunately, the tales of the horse god also are bound in this in a column. It's looking more likely that the god is not here. If he exists at all, he could be somewhere in a column. Wait, just a minute there. You're not saying that we're going to Akala, are you? Because we're not. Our main researchers here. We've got to see that giant white stallion. Thought this horse god, our god of horses, might be some interest to us, but really I want to see or know more about the giant white stallion. We need to capture it for a time, just to observe it close up. I'll admit it's becoming a bit of an obsession. Okay, Pooler, we gotta be careful whenever we see this thing. Okay, Pooler, stop. That is clearly the giant white stallion. Now I made a bunch of stamina potions so that I can sneak onto its back. Avoid suspicion. We've also got this bad boy, which will help us get up the mountain faster. Look at this speed. I like watching the dubious food animation. Sorry, Pooler. So, giant. What on? Stereo. Wake up. Whoa, that horse. That must be. There's no mistaking it. That's a giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Seeing it this close up, that horse is so intimidating, so large, I feel so small. Words fail me. One thing I can say with certain is that a mutation is in play here. What a discovery. Horse of this size, capturing it must have been hard, and riding it next to impossible. Young man, you are remarkable. We still haven't learned about, we still haven't learned about what I am personally searching for, however the horse got. If you happen to find out anything about such a god, I'd be thankful if you could share that with us. I know that if you go fast enough, horses in this game will start bucking, which I do not want to happen. I need to put a sign here for Addison. Oh, what a splendid horse. You want to register it? Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Sure you want to register it? Got it. Fee to register a wild horse is 20 rupees. Will that be alright? Your horse. No, never mind. I must be mistaken. Yeah, that must be it. No one would just ride up here, ride the giant white stallion. Nope, no way, unless it was a dream. Since you're registering a no horse, we'll add 1 pony, or 1 point to your pony points. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. Please enter a name for your horse. I was going to name it Amazon, and then I was going to name it Diana after Wonder Woman, but then I decided to go with Prince since that's Diana's last name, and it seems more like a horse name. That concludes the registration process. If you'd like, you could also equip your horse with the... Scratch that. We don't actually have any saddles or bridles big enough for that horse that size. And I don't think the steed would want to mess with that mane either. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. Oh, have you looked to the sky at the northeast? There's an unnatural black cloud of lightning. Or cloud over there. Lots of lightning. Gives me the creeps. Hasn't moved since the upheaval. Not even a strong wind can make budge. What do you think is going on there? Okay, this is your top speed. Kind of forgotten how the giant horse works. I think it's changed a little bit from the previous game, but I don't usually ride the giant horse too much in that game. Okay, that's the goal there. I see a path that can potentially take me there.
Ho, ho. Ha. Oh.
Is this sufficient? That horse. It's even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's won to be in my dreams. There it is, in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. Never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast the world's ever seen, but when I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I'd been a fool. There's no improving on a horse, any horse. They're perfect to begin with. So I won't be needing the crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. Okay, Prince, you wait right there. Okay, Prince, calm down, Prince. I forgot that you don't really like Ultra Hand. I'm assuming you need this. Seek the crystal. Yeah. Already got the crystal. Right there. Come on, Prince. Prince doesn't look too big, and then starts getting closer. Hopefully this is just a simple blessing shrine. It is. Topaz. Okay, so now we need to find a statue. Could go to Gerudo for one. It's pretty far distance to not have to have a horse. And there is... I don't think there is one in Lurland Village. I think we'll just have to go back to Lookout Landing for it. And then we'll figure out where the Master Sword is from there. Track it down. 99 Korok seeds. Got 900 left. Hey, I've been reading the One Piece manga for a while. I guess I can talk about that while we're doing this. So I'm at the start of Wano now. I started from chapter 1 as soon as I finished catching up to where the anime was. And it looks like there's a few quests to do here too. Um, yeah, I'm on like right at the samurai fight between Luffy and samurai guy, I forget his name. And then there's the lion guy, the guy with the lion for the stomach. At that part, Tama. Completion. Look at how long I get to run in a circle. Hello and thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Launcher Control HQ. Recently, Pure asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. Yeah, you always say this. Hi, it's you again. So you know I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. I'm so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out a part of this wall. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. Nobody else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who gets targeted. Robbie, green tea, goodbye forever. Figured I would go ahead and break the shield. Hear me. Rocks don't have mouths to talk. Oh, you're coming from this way? Hmm. So there is some who still pay homage to me. You don't say, you can hear my voice. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it is, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into the stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company, and finally, here. But perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. Sure, we can reach beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for far too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I will take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from me without leaving a mark. You. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Wise choice. Now remain still. looked skeptical. Not to worry, money and life are all it's one to me. If you're ready to bargain, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. And if you want to buy an essence back, the price raises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I am eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. So yeah, that's the conversion statue, now that I've fully got my stamina up. This will be the bubble frog, this way. Probably. Folder shield, guard up +10. Soldiers' greaves. Hyrulean guards favored these greaves. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates they're made from, but the added weight takes some getting used to. Soldier shield, durability up plus. Durability up is a pretty big difference, so I always try to grab those. Actually, a huge amount of arrows. Might be able to go back to the depths at some point soon with that many arrows. Soldier's Claymore. Tack up. Let's 7. Not the greatest item, but not the worst. Be a good rock hammer for this next wall. So that one breaks through it. Mob on arm. Mob on horn. Goblin arm. Any other weapons? This isn't going to get anywhere quickly. This is gonna hurt. Not too bad. Considering what could have happened. Go ahead and save here before what I think is about to happen is going to happen. I wonder if this is a talus. Oh, apparently it's actually something I need to search. Okay, that's not an explosive thing. Anyway, there's a stall knocks under here. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be another stone guy. True, I don't have to uncover the entire thing. I miss remote bomb. Okay, there it goes, finally. You just wanted to break. That's fair. And you hurts a little bit. Stalnox Horn. The impaled skulls should serve as a warning, but if you do not, or if you do attain one, attach it to a weapon vastly increases attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Best footholds. Tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase her maximum stamina. That did some damage. Small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Soldier's Helm, headgear made from sturdy materials from frontline soldiers, praised for their defensive capabilities. The only helms that remain are those that survive the calamity. So yeah, one of the stronger early game armor sets. Starts with a base of 4 defense, whereas most armors start with 3 or less. So whenever it gets upgraded, it can get quite large very quickly. Weird purple color. Surely that isn't the end of this cave. Only found one of the armor sets. Or 2 pieces of the armor set. There's still another that way. See him? Now this is my kind of mine. These are dropping them though. Oh wait, it's just luminous stones. I thought it was zoanite. It's halberd, halberd. Critical hits. where we came in from. Redo. Got a diamond. I don't think that was all there was to find in this. I was just going to circle back around. There's a side path and the side path. Okay, just go through here. This wing. Both of our heads are still active, huh? other side of that. I know how to get in that room. There was even a hole in the floor. I just didn't notice. Soldier's armors. Hyrulean guards praise his armor for its superior defense, made from sturdy plates, metal. The high level of craftsmanship went into its obvious, or that went into it is obvious with just a glance. Glad for the extra arrows, because this place has cost me a ton. Knight's bow. And I need even more. So eventually. For now. Let's get rid of all of these. We're gonna make a way out. It is up here. Up here, nothing. Okay. Let's send through. Go ahead and close those back up. Well, let's see where the Master Sword is. That's here. I suppose it makes sense for it to be all the way over there. Cold, cold, cold. I'm just gonna travel to there all I can. Don't you worry, I'm gonna pin that shrine before I grab the sword. Shard of Light Dragon's Spike, an incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on a light dragon's back. It's very destructive when fused with a weapon and also imbues the weapon with healing power. Sure, these are worth some money, if nothing else. The ending of that theme sounded familiar.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Well, that's the game done. Pretty much long enough to have been an entire game in and of itself. Just to get the Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Oh yeah, we're back. I guess this was the way to get to Plateau. Or the Great Sky Island, that's what it's called. With that out of the way, we can kind of do whatever we want, really. I think I will head over to this Great Ferry for the time being, though. I don't think it's that far. Large Zonite charge. Hey partner, get a good night's sleep? Oh, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now. I got a very interesting lead that could... Or about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. It sounds as if one night a while back, I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them, and didn't. Now this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. Still, these are strange times, so I get only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess wasn't desperate to use for tools for... Wait, Pin, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Israel entered the tools. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft. I heard. Let's go. Or let's get to work, partner. First time here? It's time for the daily amiibo. Cap of Twilight. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who battled monsters of Twilight. For one reason or another, it seems to spell of some beast. So we're getting closer to that classic Link look. Need to head over to the blue light. So caves with check marks are fully complete. I had to guess, and caves without check marks are not. I wonder if that indicates the bubble frog as well. That could be a good thing to remember if that's the case. Now there is a talus that frequents this bridge, but it's not here at the moment. Honestly, that's your fault for still being here. I want to fight this thing because I can. Fortified pumpkin, an extremely tough pumpkin raised for food. When cooked, the toughness manifests itself considerably, upping defense. An ox horn. Knight's bow. Knight's broadsword. The weapon collection is ever expanding and improving. Those will still spawn outside of caves even, though they are complete. Oh yeah, we're heading to the Great Ferry. Seems that the world is still in a wretched state. You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Already read through all of the dialogue, so go ahead and enhance the soldier's set. So yeah, that's probably going to be where things end for now, I think, actually. In the next one, we will probably do the rest of the Great Fairies unlocks and see what type of gear we need for upgrades. Finish up the Hebra quest and essentially start the Goron quest. There's still so many side quests and other quests to do. So many quests. So we got Shrine quest even. Yeah, that's not even in the side quests. Those are like side adventures. These are the side quests. Yeah, we've got all of these to witness at some point, all of those cutscenes. So yeah, pretty good progress today though. Not sure what time the stream's gonna be tomorrow, but there should be at least something tomorrow. I want to see what happens when this runs out of energy. A 10-minute recharge. 10-minute recharge. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the light dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the demon king. It has no known attack value. So, yeah, gonna save once again, and yeah, next time we'll have to let the Master Sword recharge for the first 10 minutes of the stream. But that'll do for now. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.